Hello, everybody. This is Casey here for Tarot and Talk tonight. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there? Oh, it announced me! Yay! We got an announcement up. Oh, that's funny. I see we have one person. At least the announcement came up. I did readings last night for the general readings. Hey, everybody. I did the general readings last night, and they didn't come up until today. I could go in and look with them from the announcement, but nobody could go in and look at my Facebook and see they were on there. Boy, everybody's here tonight. Were you guys waiting for me or what? Nancy, Darlene, Gypsy. So how's everybody doing? Tiffany. My Ritha. You guys are funny. Heck yeah, she says. Happy birthday, Nancy. Malmorius. Priscilla. I'm telling you, you guys must really be bored to jump on this quick. Hi, Positive for Live. Like I was saying, I went in and did the, yes, we'll have to do a few extra cards for Nancy. I'm so bored, I can't settle down and do hardly anything. Oh no, Darlene. What did you do to your back, hun? I wish I could get motivated to exercise all the time. I just so bombarded with. Ooh. Okay. Sciatica. I don't know. Nancy. We're going to pull a few extra cards for Nancy because it must be old age. When my sciatica and my back adds up, I need to look at my diet because I have celiac and I have other food allergies. When my intestines are inflamed, then I have back problems, hip problems, and sciatica. So you might want to look if there's something in your diet. I would recommend trying a book called The Virgin Diet. Okay. So, yeah. So I have to watch everything I eat. Okay, Nancy. We'll do 5 cards for Nancy since it's her birthday. So, Darlene, well, I was going to say you go to the library and probably get the book. The thing is, the libraries are all closed. Okay, Nancy, first card up is the Seven of Swords. They call it the Thief card, where thief lies and deceits, but look at what he's doing. He's gathered up all these swords, and he's looking back over his shoulder at two swords that he's left behind. So for my interpretation, this card is somebody's walking away from a situation and they are leaving behind some things with regrets. Okay. So Darlene, I would suggest that book. It's The Virgin Diet by J.J. Virgin. Okay. Now, Nancy, we have the Knight of Cups. This is somebody that's thinking about offering something of an emotional nature. Okay. They're stuck in their head about the situation. And everything is stalled because of this. So there's no forward movement. Okay. Someday I'm going to learn how to do all those little things, little eyeballs and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Now, they're thinking about it, but I do show the Ace of Cups. This is the beginning of something of an emotional nature. Somebody offering some love. Okay. Yeah, there's a list, Flower Child, so bear with me here. Okay, Flower Child. Okay. Now, somebody's still stuck in their head. They're still, everything's still up in the air, okay, hon? Still stuck in their head. Can't make a decision, can't make a choice, but just know that the seeds have been planted. It's taken years for this to happen, okay? The little squirrels are gatherers. They're storers, okay? The harvest has come in. Now, a lot of times the squirrel is looking for a safe place to find your heart, okay? There's one little fly in here, guys, so if I'm going nuts, you know what it is, okay? Does that make sense, Darlene? I mean, Nancy? Again. Yeah, Darlene, as soon as, like I said, as soon as my intestines are irritated, then that's what happens to me. You know, and the chiropractor can go in and adjust and stuff, and it doesn't do any good if the intestines are irritated. Okay. All I can do is tell you what works for me. Okay, Darlene, you're next, hun. Did you have a specific question or did you just want a general reading? So this is who I have on the list. Tell me if I've missed anybody. Darlene, Gypsy, Tiffany, Maritha, Malmorius, Priscilla, Positive for Life, and Flower Child. Did I miss anybody? Malmorius, what does DMA mean? Oh, well, we've lost 3 people all of a sudden. Okay, if you're not going to be around, please tell me. Darlene, are you still here, hon? Okay, yeah, she is. Okay, Positive for Life is here. Yeah, because we all of a sudden, we lost 4 people all of a sudden. Nobody wants to wait around for a reading? Hi, Vicky. And Tiffany's here. Hi, Priscilla. Yes. Okay. And Priscilla's here. Okay. Gypsy, are you here? Because you'll be next after Darlene. Darlene. Let's see. General energy around Kevin and Darlene. Okay, Gypsy's here. How's everybody doing with being home? Are you guys doing anything that you've got on your bucket list about if you had the time to do it, you would do it? Okay. Vicky, I'm gonna make you a moderator. How's that sound? Since you're being helpful. Thank you, hon. Okay. Okay. Darlene, I show the King of Swords. Is he kind of quiet? Is he kind of reserved? Okay. Where he kind of sits back and observes everything that's going on around him. Okay. This is someone that is very intellectual, very, very deep thinker. Okay. Thank you, Vicky. Okay. Kind of like a figure of authority. Usually, this would be somebody that's an observer. Okay. It could be somebody like a judge, police officer, military, military, somebody that observes everything that's going on around them. Okay. I do show the Three of Cups. This is happy, joy, and celebration. This is emotional fulfillment. So it looks good. Okay. And then we have the Eight of Pentacles. This is the apprenticeship card. This is learning things. Okay. There's lots of potential here. Okay. You need to focus on one thing at a time, though. And the thing is, still stuck in the head. Okay. Still stuck in the head. The thing is, you need to be creative about how you reach out to him. Find intriguing little ways to make him laugh, to make everything fun. He's so stuck in his head that sometimes you just need to make it fun, not be so serious. But it looks good, hon. Like I was saying earlier, I put up the general readings last night, and only the people that subscribed could see them. They didn't even show up on my YouTube. Only the people that got the notifications that I put them up could go in and look at them. And this morning there was one of them back there, and this afternoon all four of them were there. So, Gypsy. How's everybody doing, though? Okay, how's everybody doing? Let me know how you're doing. Tired. I've been sleeping a lot more. I'm having troubles focusing on something. I have decided though. Yeah. I have decided though that I'm going to take some time to do some painting because that puts me into like a meditative state. I have the first painting up for Taurus. Okay. I don't know if you guys watched any of the. So this is going to be the picture for Taurus. I started one for Virgo, but I got to go in and tweak it. And I have an idea for Libra, so I'm working through pictures. Okay, Gypsy. We have the Six of Wands. This is victory, celebration. This is forward movement, hun. This is somebody that recognizes you for who you are and what you've accomplished, okay? Yes. So this is an awesome card, okay? Now, the next two cards are major arcana. Yeah. And at 8 o'clock, I'm going to have to jump off. I have to go howl outside because tonight everybody's howling for the first responders, okay? If you go to go outside, so it's go outside and howl at 8 p.m. There's almost 500,000 people signed up for this now. My neighbor and I were the only ones that were howling for about a week, and then we invited a couple more people. And this is a town of maybe 1,500 people. So, but tonight we're going to howl for the first responders. So at 8 o'clock, I got to jump off and go out and howl, guys. We're not nuts. It's fun. It's fun. We started out with one person, and then 2 nights ago we had probably 3 people. Last night we had 7 or 8 people howling. So it's kind of fun, and it's just keeping connection. Okay, I'm sorry, Gypsy. Back to you. Victory, celebration, forward movement, people recognizing who you are and your accomplishments. Okay, babe? Okay. We have the High Priestess. Okay, she's the knower of secrets. Gypsy, haven't we talked about the Akashic records before? Because this card really makes me think about the Akashic records. Okay, these are the contracts. Aha, dandelion roots working well. Okay, this is secrets. Okay, things that you don't see, things that you don't know about. There's lots of things going on, okay? And it's making a huge difference. I'm getting distracted, Sunny Day. Hold on. Secrets. Need for balance, a need for clarity. Take some time to still the mind and listen. I have you done, Sunny Day. Okay. The Akashic records is everything we think, do, and say. Okay. It is it holds records of contracts we have made when we came in. Okay. I kind of get the impression, and I usually don't bring this up with just anybody, but it just seems like there's some kind of soul contract going on right now that you're not aware of. Okay. It's somebody has the need to recognize who you are. Maybe in several lifetimes if I don't know if you believe in past lives or not, but maybe in several lifetimes you've gone through life and not been recognized, not be seen. And it's almost like in this lifetime you've got a contract to come in, be seen this time. You can ask me a question here in a minute. Let me finish it. The last card is Temperance. Okay, it's like there needs to be a balance. Maybe in past lives you haven't, like I said, been seen, acknowledged, almost like an afterthought. Okay, this is healing. Okay, this is balancing the emotions and the passions, this is knowing things, okay? It's have a little patience, okay? Things are changing and things are healing. Does this make any sense at all, hon? Because I know this is kind of off the wall from things we've talked about before. But it just seems like for some reason, yeah. But honest to God, girl, I think that I kind of get the impression that this is something that you contracted to come in and learn. But I do think maybe it's hitting, okay, because this might be you recognizing and knowing who you are and going through this healing, okay? Nobody's as hard on us as we are on ourselves, okay? And for you to recognize who you are, and that's I fully understand why the Bible says know thyself, because some things, you know, I talk to you guys about protection all the time, and when something does come in under my protection, it's usually to make me aware of something, okay? And I don't know how to explain it, but it's something that needs to happen for us to. All this virus stuff is just okay. So I was talking about knowing thyself. So if I didn't know who I was this last time something weird happened, I probably would have killed myself because somebody was compelling me to kill myself. It's possible, hon. It's possible. Because I was sitting in the bedroom one night, and all of a sudden I kept having these thoughts of killing myself, and I said, wait a minute, I have no reason to kill myself. No reason at all. And the energy went like this. It was out here. And I said, okay, I knew it wasn't mine. You know, and this is one of the reasons I teach you guys, who does it belong to? And I teach you the bubble, to go in and clear all this stuff, to be aware of stuff. And my thought was, how sad is it that people are killing themselves? They're probably picking up on other people's energy, and they don't really mean to kill themselves, and they end up killing themselves. It's kind of a deep subject. Okay. Yeah, it's that's why I teach you the tool. Who does it belong to? Because if you have a little tiny bit of depression, you're going to pick up on other people's depression also, and that's going to make your depression seem even worse. Okay? If you have just one little thought of killing yourself, all this other energy is going to come in and attach to you also. And it just broke my heart to think how many people you've been through that. Oh, wow, this is maybe that's why we're talking about it. I never know why I go into telling stories. I never know. But it's yeah, there's just the cards look good, hon. The cards look good. But how we ended up on this subject, I don't know. I just yeah. I can't say why I tell these stories. If you've been through that, then you understand. Yeah. Exactly. This comes back to know thyself. And everybody is going through that right now with all this stuff that's going on. You know, this is why I encouraging you guys, you know, if you wanted to learn to crochet, learn to crochet. This is the perfect time to do it. If you want to spend time with your child doing this, that, and that, you can find ways of doing that at home. Okay. like me, I need to get back into my painting. Okay. This is like a form of meditation for me. I can't seem to settle down. I've got a couple other little gals that talk to me all the time. They're now painting. They haven't painted since they were in junior high, and they're doing these awesome, beautiful pictures. There's things that we all have. We just say, if we had the time to do this, I would like to do this. Well, we've got time now. Why aren't you doing it? Yeah, I do paint. That's what I was saying, Vicki. I just did this one. That's Taurus. I'm going to do one for each one of the signs, okay? And the only other one I have close is this one. Let me show you. I did this for the Women's Crisis Center. So this is the other one. And this one I did for Women's Crisis Center for a helping hand. Okay. Oops. Cool. You should post some of yours, Vicki. And Vicki, are you doing some of that now? Good, Positive for Life. You guys, I wish we had some way to communicate better. I would love to see some of your work. I would, if you guys have Facebooks, let me know. I would love to see some of your work. Okay, Gypsy. Well, you seem to know what I was talking about, so that makes me feel better. Okay, Tiffany, you wanted to know whether to take an offer or to wait? Skype. Yes. Yes, I do have Skype. I do have Skype. My Skype is KACI space CI. Okay. Okay. Santosh, is that how you say it? I'll put you on the list, okay, hon? Okay. So Tiffany had a question. Let's see. Myritha, are you here? You would be next, hon. We did lose a lot of people earlier. I guess they didn't want to wait. Okay, you're next, hon. Okay, so let me get Tiffany. Okay, hold on. Let me finish Tiffany. Tiffany, this is you, stuck in your head. Can't decide what to do. Okay, I got you, Priscilla. This is your mental prison. Girl, you know what? At this point, I kind of follow the energy. If there's somebody here now, okay, I would go have some fun. Because a lot of times if you go out and have the fun, the other person will pick up on you going out and having fun. They're not going to like that energy, okay? What is going on is fated. It's meant to be. Things are moving in your favor, okay? Yeah. Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. But like I said, it's fated. It's meant to be. It's definitely forward movement. It's divine timing. Well, you know what? If he sees you with somebody else, he may just change his mind. And if he doesn't, then you know that he's not the right person and you may be meeting the right person. Okay. We have the Nine of Swords. This is the wounded warrior. Okay. And then that's kind of where you're at, okay? You keep looking at how far, and I know you were working on switching this up because you have made so many changes. You have put so much effort out there. And you're starting to do this. You're starting to focus more on how far you've come, okay? But you still feel like you got a long way to go. I don't want you to focus on then how far you need to go, okay? Because you're still feeling very wounded, very, very vulnerable at this point. Like I said, focus on how far you've come, hon. Yes. It's just that little tiny tweak, hon. We all know that you're making the effort. We see all the changes that you're going through, hon. But you've got to switch that little tiny switch in your brain. Make a list of it. I've accomplished this, that, and look at it. I want you to see how far you've come. Because you've posted, pictures of before and after also, with the weight loss. But there's other things you've accomplished too and gone through too, hon, okay? And Tiffany's on my Facebook. Okay, Priscilla, you probably have, well, go plug your phone in. We'll put you back on the list for later, okay? Go plug your phone in and come back. You'll be on the list, okay, hon? We'll be here. We'll be here for a while. We always are. Okay, so we move Priscilla. You're welcome, Tiffany. Okay. Marithra. Okay. We're always here for a long time. Except I need to jump off at 8 o'clock for a minute. Okay. Mal Morius, are you here? You would be next. Just go charge your phone. We'll get you back on, okay? Okay. Okay, so yes. Everybody's being patient. Okay. Malmorius apparently is not here. Okay, so Marusra, we have, again, the Wounded Warrior. Okay? You keep looking at how far you need to go. Okay? I want you to focus on how far you've come. Somebody is the Wounded Warrior. Somebody has been hurt. Somebody has been through a lot, okay? He's still focusing on how far he's focusing on how far he needs to go. Again. Okay. Okay. So this is, yeah. He's just stuck in his head. This just seems like too much of an effort. This card is saying, hold on, you're almost there. Okay? It's have a little patience. Don't quit just before it's added, okay? Don't quit. There's lots of potential, lots of options here, okay? Kind of focus on what you want, hon. Don't necessarily picture who it's with. Picture the end result of what you want, okay? Picture the end result and give thanks for it. Allow the universe to work out the details. But I have happiness, joy, and celebration. Okay? This is emotional fulfillment, happiness. So like I said, focus on what you want, hon. Okay? Well, Priscilla would have been next, but her phone's going dead. Okay. Positive for life. You still here, hon? So it'd be positive for life and flower child. Ah. Okay, we have positive for life up. Flower child if she's still here. And if flower child's not here, then it'd be Vicky. Come on, come on. Okay, she wants to know if this person's going to be her mentor. Oh, I think so. I think so, okay? I think this woman's going to rock your world, too. Okay, we have victory. We have forward movement. We have success, okay? This is somebody recognizing you for all the hard work that you have put in, okay? New beginnings after all the struggles. This is new life, new beginnings. This is things that create passion and excitement in your life, okay? And then we have the Justice card. Yes, this is a decision being made in your favor. Okay. Truth, clarity, lots of balance, justice, okay, but a decision being made in your favor. So I think that's pretty much a yes. Yay! Okay, so Flower Child's not here. Vicky's next. And we'll pull a couple extra cards for her for being the moderator for me. And then Sunny Day, Santosh, Priscilla, and Maria. I think Vicky is my most obvious devoted fan. I'm very grateful that she leaves comments on my videos. Vicky. Okay, now this is like, I kind of noticed this in the, didn't we have kind of a yin-yang need for balance scale type thing in the earth sign readings too, Vicky? I noticed in some of the readings that I did last night that there was more of a two sides of the coin type thing coming up. Okay. So Sunny Day is after Vicky, yeah. Okay, so First card up is the Tower. This is something sudden, something shocking, okay? Something coming up. And that might be a lot to do with a lot of the energy that's just going on now, period, okay? But it's usually you have asked for assistance with something, you haven't quite followed through on it, so the universe is stepping in to shake things up in order for you to rebuild things on more of a solid foundation. So this has got you all stuck in your head, okay? This is a decision. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? You know, what am I going to do? What am I not going to do? It's almost like you got a little bit of Libra in there somewhere, hon. You know, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. I live like that every day, every day. So fully understand that. And again, a balance. We have 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Coins. This is a need for balance, okay? A need for balance. Look at the give and take, okay? Look at the give and take in this situation. Who's giving and who's taking more? And I'm not saying receiving. Somebody is taking. They are not receiving. So you need to look at that. Now, this card says there's a lack consciousness in there, and I think that's why they're taking rather than receiving at this point in time. This is again is the points of view, the story we tell ourselves, the programs that we've been programmed with. Yeah, so this is something that you're moving through, okay? But this, pay attention to the story you're telling yourself. Yeah, pay attention. This is, or it may not be you, okay? Somebody just, yeah. Write down the story that you tell yourself. This is why it's good to journal, because you could go back and look at it and see the things that you're telling yourself. You'll find a pattern in there. That's the pattern that you need to clear. That's why I keep teaching you guys the bubble technique, so you can go in and clear those patterns so you can get to who you are. Now, we have the 3 of Pentacles. This is moving forward into more stability, okay? This is building something with a solid foundation. So whatever decision, whatever choice you're going to make, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Okay? You just need to remember to do what's right for you, not what everybody else thinks is right for you. Time for us to quit living our life for everybody else. Okay, sunny day. Did we lose sunny day? Okay, so the dandelion root's working good, hon? You feeling better? Yes. A little. Takes a while. Takes a while to heal, though. It's black cumin seed. Everybody, pay attention to that. That's something black cumin seed. Yes. Black cumin seed is called the blessing seed in the Bible. It has an awesome reputation through the centuries. Look it up. Look it up. And you can order it on Amazon or you can get it at some of the health food stores. This is the one I take. Okay. I have lung problems, I have heart problems, and I have AFib. It has slowed down my AFib. My heart's just not jumping around as much and going crazy. This is what's for me, okay? This is what I use. And it has opened up my lungs. I have severe asthma. Big time. So that works for me. Sunny day, I should know it'd be a love reading. Yes, it does help with lung issues, big time. Okay. So we're going back to the story of the wish card. What you are focusing on, okay? What you are focusing on is what you're drawing to you. And I think maybe, okay, because we have the Nine of Cups. Hi, Elena. How you doing, hon? And happy Easter to you too. Okay, Nine of Cups. You need to watch what you're focusing on. If you're focusing on what you want, then that's what you're going to get. But if you're indecisive, can't make up your mind, okay, then you're going to draw more of that. And I think what you're drawing in is the theft, the deception, and the lies. And this one, he's not. This is almost like somebody ghosting somebody too, okay? But this guy is definitely slinking away. He's not walking away with regrets. He's slinking away, okay? And then we have the Queen of Pentacles, okay? She's successful, secure, okay? Working toward her stability, her long-term success, okay? But she's also dealing with some fears. So pay attention to this, hon. I think that it's time for you to make some decisions and choices, hon. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. So, yeah. And I was dreaming about you the other night, and what kept coming up was that you needed to make a choice. You know, you have been so caught up in the indecision that you weren't able to make a choice. I'm doing good, Maria. How are you? Okay. Elena, have you been feeling better, hon? Everybody has time to be here tonight, huh? Okay. Yeah, just now, okay, now it's time to focus on what does Sunny want. What does Sunny want? Good. Good. Start visualizing the end result. What I visualize, I don't even put a face to it anymore because everything's so up in the air. I don't even put a face to it anymore. I just visualize standing before the minister or the priest or whatever and saying vows. Okay. Yeah, Mari, we've been having troubles. Yes. Then focus on it, girl. Focus on it. We've been having troubles with YouTube. It's not sending out notifications. It's like I did the general readings last night. they went out to the people that were subscribed, and you could click on it from the URL. But if you went in and looked at my YouTube, it was one of them was there this morning. The other 3 showed up this afternoon. So YouTube's wacky. Okay. Okay, so Santosh, are you here, hon? Santosh, Priscilla's not back. Okay. We're waiting on Priscilla to come back when her phone's charged. So Santosh is not here. Yes. Maria would be next. Maria, Elena, and Mari. So Maria, you're next. I was dreaming that you needed to make a choice. Okay. So Maria. It's like you had yourself stuck and you couldn't move forward because you couldn't make a choice what to do. You were so focused on the past, okay? Yeah, Maria's here. Maria and Angel. I have you on the list, Mari. Okay. I'm telling you, they come in and they come in and they even talk to me about different meanings of the tarot cards. It's I'm telling you. Okay. Maria, we have first card up is the Ace of Wands. This is new beginnings, new life. Okay. Tapping into your creativity and your passions. What do you want? What do you want to create in your life? What do you want to experience? What are your goals? Yeah. So it's tapping into what you want. What are your desires? What are your goals? Okay, this is you moving forward to something that it could be a passionate relationship, but it feels more like you moving forward to things that make you happy. Okay. Now we have the 6 of Pentacles. I swear this is the card for the night. Okay. There's a need for balance. Okay. There's a giving and a taking going on. Somebody's very open to giving, and somebody's taking. They're not receiving, they are taking. There's a difference, okay? Now, the thing is, one of the things you want to clear for yourself is it's better to give than it is to receive. Because I get the feeling that you're the one that's giving and giving and giving, and this other person's just taking, okay? Now, we have the 3 of Swords. This is heartbreak, okay? It's separation. Could be separation by distance. This is arguments, disputes, anything that makes you feel pain in the heart. Okay. Now, something's coming in. I want you to pay attention. I don't want you just focusing on this. I want you to pay attention to what's going on around you. Yes. Yes. I agree, Vicky. Yes. Thank you for that. Okay. You've got something coming in, whether it's a person or a situation. This is a very, very fast moving energy. And in this deck, I want you to pay attention. This deck, it's moving super fast. I want you to pay attention that you don't miss an opportunity or the potential for something, okay? Is this making sense? I don't think it's the person with the heartache though, but there's something coming in that could possibly move through your life real fast if you don't pay attention. Does that make sense, hon? Elena. I haven't seen you the last couple weeks. Okay. Good. I'm glad it made sense, hon. Elena. Elena and then Mari. Yes. Cool. I just, I don't watch the news. I don't have regular TV. My SIM card went out on my phone. All of a sudden, I'm getting bombarded with news stuff. And I catch myself mesmerized by all this stuff that's going on. And I don't like to buy into all the negativity. I told you guys I tried to go in and talk to the virus by myself. It's everywhere. It's not spreading the way that they're thinking. It's everywhere. Okay. Marie. Okay. I'm sorry, Marie. And I'm catching myself being mesmerized. I can't figure out how to even get rid of the notifications. I wanted to totally delete it. Oh, and then my son's sending me this conspiracy stuff. It's like, oh, and it's like, why am I even buying into this crap? I'm trying to stay positive, but it's almost like, what the hell are they doing to these newscasts that they're just mesmerizing people? I don't even know I can't find an app for this news stuff. Yeah, deception is rampant. Okay. Hi, Laura. Okay. Elena. I don't even know what it's called, Sunny Day. I went in and looked through all my settings and everything, and I can't figure out what it is. It's nothing that I can see. So I don't know. It's driving me nuts. Yes, I have you on the list. Okay. He sees you as a possibility. A very good possibility. Okay, somebody is coming out of troubled waters into smoother waters. Okay? Okay, I'll check out the Google one. Okay? Yeah, this is, okay. Now, there's still obstacles ahead, but there's forward movement. Okay? Definitely forward movement. New beginnings of something passionate, something creative. You're not sure who it could be. Yeah. Okay. New beginnings, new life. What are you going to create? Love and art. Yeah. Yep. Tapping into what kind of relationship do you want to create? I'm telling you that that don't build your relationships on how everybody else's relationships are, because you're both two individuals and you can make things work from whatever points of view that you both have, that you can work together. Yes, loving, honest one. This, look at this bright, sunny, shining. It's radiating out this passion, this desire. Okay. And then we have the Empress. Someone loving, nurturing, caring, pregnant with possibilities. Lots and lots of possibilities. Okay. So it looks really good, hon. Hey, Daisy. Does that make sense, Elena? Like I said, focus on what you want and give thanks for it every day. You're welcome, hon. Yes, I accept. That's what I say. I accept. Honey, I'll be your greatest cheerleader. Okay. Marie, Laura, and Daisy. Yes. Okay. Did you have a specific question, hon, or just a general read? Or just love? Okay. Okay. I think that I'm going to look at this as past, present, and future. Hi, Tari. Okay. I don't know. I'll just tell you the cards and you tell me if it's past, present, or future. I have the Queen of Wands. Yes, I have you on the list, Tari. Okay. To me, these are the movers and shakers of the world. These are the people that are the people behind the people. Okay. These are the ones that are the movers and shakers of the world. They cross the I's, dot the T's. They make everything happen. Okay. They make everything happen. Make sure that, all the appointments are made, everybody's needs are met, everybody's fed. It doesn't necessarily have to be a woman. Okay. These are gender neutral. Okay. Okay. So past and present, it looks like. Now, somebody is coming out of depression and anxiety. Okay. Yeah. Coming out of depression and anxiety. The Nightmare card. Okay. But this is a 9. This is the completion of it. This is what you're coming out of, hon. And this is where the future, very strong woman, determined woman, sees the truth and clarity in the situation. Okay? Sees the truth. She is this is somebody that's been through hell and back, and they have come out the other side very much stronger. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? This is the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense, hon? Laura, Daisy, and Kari. Okay. You hear Laura? Yeah, here she is. Oh. You do know, Laura, that family is who we make family. It's the people that you invite into your life around you. Okay. I think you need to complete something first. Okay. So I have someone. So my first thought was, okay, we have the Empress. Okay, lots of possibilities, loving, nurturing, pregnant with possibilities. I feel like you are learning who you are right now. Okay, you are exploring your possibilities of what you would like. Okay, more like having children. Okay. This is pregnant with possibility, but I think that you need to create your life. Okay, you need to know who you are, love yourself before this partner comes in. Okay, now you have planted the seeds, and you've been tending to the crop. Okay, you're loving it, you're taking care of it, you've put the possibilities out there. Now you're waiting for the harvest to come in. But you've got to move away from some negative situation. Okay. This is walking away from trauma, abuse, being stabbed in the back, taken advantage of. Okay. Okay. So this is your story. This there's something in this story that you need to clear. Hun, have you ever been on here when I taught the bubble technique? Okay. If you go into my playlists and look at classes, there's 2 classes in there to watch. There's Who Does It Belong To and the Bubble Technique, and they're both under 4 minutes. I want you to especially watch the bubble technique, okay? It teaches you a technique to go in and clear emotions, angers, the story you tell yourself, the points of view that people have instilled into you. Like my first husband told me that I was a pig all the time, but I was constantly cleaning up his and his family's messes because they partied and drank at the house every day. I'm not the one that was the pig. He was, because they were making all the messes. This is a story that I had to clear because, yes, watch them too, hun. I put them up there for you guys. I'm trying to teach you guys techniques to clear these stories, okay? Oh, honey, that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. This man, I jumped out of the frying pan into the fire with this man. You know, it was, but I can look back. Okay, we assign people. Okay, it's like casting a play. We assign people parts in our lives to play out for us. Okay, I made a contract with him for him to come in and be like that so I could move up. I can look back now and see all the growth that I have come through based on my father and him. Yes, there is light. But see, like I said, they contracted before we came in for me to go through this in order for me to find out who I was. Because in several lifetimes, I've been a doormat and an afterthought and everything. And I needed to go through all of this in order to move up. Okay. If I hadn't gone through all that, I wouldn't be doing tarot readings now. I was shy. I was introverted. I was quiet. I married the first man that paid attention to me, and he was the ultimate narcissist. But the more he put me down, the more I thought, wait a minute, there's something wrong with the situation. Okay. I'm not here to tell you my story though. But you need to clear out this past trauma. And really, hon, this bubble technique will help you clear the trauma, the feelings, the things that people have told you. You can put in the points of view, the stories, the things that people have told you. Like that, one of the things I had to clear is you're a pig. Another one was nobody likes you. Nobody wants you around. I had to clear that kind of stuff. Okay. Those are the kind of things that I'm telling you to throw in there. Okay. So, yeah. So these are things that you need to clear. I really feel like you need to clear this stuff in order to move forward. There's something that's holding you back, but once you clear that, honey, here you are. You're shining your light in the world. You're showing everybody who you are. You know, this is the movers and shakers of the world, okay? So it's you're on your way, but you need to work on you. You need to love you right now. And by clearing these things, see, this is a 10. A 9 is a completion. A 10 is moving out of that energy to a new beginning again. Okay? You are just on the edge of starting over with the Ace of Swords, and that is new beginnings after all, okay? After all the abuse, all the trauma, drama, everything you've been through, okay? Yeah. So I hope that helped, hon. Daisy, are you here, hon? I have Daisy and then I have Tari. And then Ariane. And these are called the... Okay, Daisy's here. Okay, these are called the Golden Art Nouveau cards. I saw those and I said, oh, I gotta have those. It's pretty, it's shiny. I'm a Libra, I'm an artist, and it's like, oh, I gotta have that. As if I don't have enough decks and decks and oracle cards as it is. Yes, Angelina, we can do your reading. Okay. Okay, give me a second, see who's... If people can't get on for some reason, they... Okay. Daisy. Yeah, and be sure and look that up, Laura. And you could come back anytime and watch it again and again. That's why I put it up. The only thing I haven't got up there right now that I think I need to get up is how to go in and cut cords between you and another person. And Tatty had me go in and, yeah, she reminded me to do that. And then I didn't go in and do it because it's been crazy. Okay. Okay, Daisy. Okay. Oh, I don't know what these mean. Okay, we have the Five of Swords. Yeah. I swear to God, this needs to be over soon because I think I owe my life to Amazon. I get bored and I need to fix something around here, or we're trying to put in a garden. I'm telling you guys, if you can start a garden, we're going to need it this summer. Okay. We're all going to need gardens this summer. Even if you put pots up around the house, whatever. Yeah, this needs to happen. I got you on the list, KK, okay? Yeah, they're being super slow. Okay. Daisy, this card to me is the narcissist card. This is somebody that has to put you down in order to feel good about themselves. Okay? This is somebody that has to win at all costs. They're very charming to everybody else, okay? But they are abusive to you. Is this making sense? This is somebody that just has to win, has to put people down in order to feel good about themselves, okay? Now, this is what confused me because the next card is a Ten of Pentacles. It doesn't make sense? Okay. Your mom? Okay. Okay, this is the Ten of Pentacles. This is a completion. This is finding fulfillment. This is finding prosperity and abundance. This is, okay, could be a relationship coming in. This is happy family. This is safety. This is security. This is something long-term and stable. There's unconditional love here. Okay. Is that making sense? You were ready to start all over at the Ace of Pentacles. You were completing the last of this, moving more. An awesome card to have. Now, then I have the Page of Wands. This is new beginnings of communication. This is new beginnings of new life, of passionate, creative communication coming in. Okay, this is not the fastest energy and it's not the slowing energy, but there is a very steady communication starting to come in for you, okay? Are you talking to anybody now? And with everybody being locked up, it would have to be communication. Does that make sense, hon? You know, it's funny because you said no at first. No, not really. My daughter, Dad. Well, let me try another deck then. Let me see. Because sometimes I didn't feel like I needed another deck, but... Okay, hold on, Mari. Marie. Okay, Marie, if you want a second question, then you need to go in and donate, hon. That's a house rule. That's a house rule. But if this reading didn't make sense for Daisy, then I need to go in and pull another one. girl. We have the Wheel of Fortune. This is something that's fated. This is something that's meant to be, okay? This is a decision. This is the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor, okay? It says there's some positive changes coming in. Make sure that you take advantage of the energy. It's not going to be here forever, okay? But somebody's stuck in their head. They can't make any decisions or choices. Everything's up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, okay? They're stuck in their head. Whether it's you or this other person. But the thing is, we have the Empress. This is someone very loving, very nurturing, very caring. Okay? Maybe that's what this person needs. Not you. Okay. But this is something that's pregnant with possibilities. Lots and lots of possibilities coming in, okay? This one don't make sense either. That's you. Okay. But something's moving in your favor. Okay. That's why I ask if it makes sense, because sometimes I need to change cards and I did a reading last week for somebody and it kind of threw me because it was total opposite of everything that was going on in her life. And it's like, and I even redid the reading for her and it was the same thing. So I don't know. We'll see what plays out in her life. Okay. Tari, hon, you're next. Tari, Ariane, Angelica, and KK. Yeah. Okay, Tari. And I don't want this deck for you. I don't know. This seems to be the deck of the night. Angelica. Yeah. Right now we're doing Tardy. Okay. You know what? I don't want this deck. Oh, did she donate? Okay. Okay. Okay, Marie. We'll do Tari and then Marie. Oh, yeah. Tari. Okay. So we'll move Marie here. Whoa. Okay, we have 2 page cards. Pages are communication. They're the very new beginnings of something. Okay? I think that there's going to be some online communication coming in. This is rapid communication coming back and forth, and this is truthful communication, okay? These birds make me think of Twitter. But there's definitely some kind of communication coming in. This could be also be somebody that's watching you, that's paying attention to you. Okay. I have the Page of Wands also. Again, new beginnings, the very new beginnings of something that could be very, very passionate, can make you very, very happy. Okay. But see, hun, whatever it is, this is emphasizing very, very new beginnings of something coming in. Okay. Focus on what you want and then give thanks for it. You don't have to be real specific. Just focus the end result of what you would like. And first thing you want is somebody that's emotionally available. That's the first thing that should be on any woman's list. And I also recommend, ladies, there's a little book called, it's by Allison A. Armstrong. What's the name of it? Oh, I can't think of the name of it now. Making relationships work. Hold on. I don't want to give you the wrong information. And I keep telling everybody to get the book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers, and then we'll have a class on that. Amazon. Making Sense of Men. That's what it is. Honey, that will teach you so much about men. Okay. Now, you've got these new beginnings. You've got the new communication coming in, some truth and clarity. You've got something that's very passionate, very creative. What are you going to work? Okay. Okay. Have you checked into schooling? Have you checked into schooling, hon? And have you checked into places to stay for schooling? But see, I show these new beginnings, but I have the King of Swords. Now, this is gender neutral. In this deck, okay, this is, you need to fill out more papers. Okay. This is a spiritual card. And wait till they make their decision. Yeah, the sooner you get the paperwork in, the better, hun, especially now. Okay. Is there any other family or anything you could stay with in the meantime? Where are you located at? What state are you in? Okay, this is a spiritual card. The King of Swords is a very fast-moving energy. It's somebody that's, oh, you're in France. Okay. This is like a figure of authority, somebody very quiet, very observing. Okay, but they're also tapped into their spirituality. Okay, and this is messages coming in. Okay, but it's almost like it's got a spiritual aspect to these messages coming in. Okay, it's like somebody's observing everything, somebody's watching the truth of the situation, and yeah, there's some communication coming in. Does that make sense? I do think that you're going to get the schooling, but the sooner you get your paperwork in, the better, hun, because, there's going to be a lot of competition. But I do think that you're going to get your schooling. You're welcome, hon. Let us know if you get into school. Ariane, are you here? Ariane, Angelica, KK, and Marie. Yeah. And girl, if you go in and look at the playlist, go under classes, okay, and get that bubble technique and start clearing any fears. Start clearing things around your toxic situation. You may be able to clear a lot of that energy before you get out of there also, hun. It's called the bubble technique. It's under playlists and then it's under classes. Okay. It's under a 4-minute video. And I put it up for you guys to help you clear some of this stuff that's coming up. Yeah, she said she'd wait until I finished. So I'll do Ariane, Angelica, and KK, and then Marie. Okay. Ariane. Look. Oh. Did you have are you trying to? Okay. I don't like to end on negative cards. Okay. Are you trying to get into a job that you have been imagining since you were young? Angelina, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hon. I get pressured and I wrote down Angelina. I'm sorry, hon. Okay. Well, let me tell you, and we'll see if this makes any sense. I have the 6 of Cups. This is nostalgia. This is longing for something from the past. This could be a person or a situation coming back from the past. Okay? And I show that the universe is opening up 2 pathways for you. So you have to make a choice about something. And don't worry about which one is right for you, because the universe has opened up both pathways. Whatever choice you need to make, it's whatever you do, make the best choice for you, not what everybody else tells you, okay? Both pathways are right for you. You just have to make the decision and choice from your point of view at this point in time, okay? Now, we have the 5 of Swords. This is my narcissist card, okay? This is somebody that has to put you down, or this is somebody that has to put other people down in order to feel good about themselves, okay? They have to win at all cost. Eliza, how are you, hon? Okay. This is somebody that puts people down. They have to win at all costs. They can be very, very charming, very loving, but they got a whole different side to them, okay, that people just don't see. Tell me if this is making sense, hon. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Coins. This is new beginnings in something that's long-term, stable, happy family, prosperity, abundance, okay? Something stable. Prosperity and abundance is more than just money, intangible assets. It's happy family, safety, security, everything, okay? You've got some good things coming in, but it's almost like you've got to clear out this energy here. Do you have this person in your life, or have you had this person in the past in your life? That may be what the situation that's coming up. Maybe it's something you need to clear from the past. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why it would come up, but see, he's leaving a trail of destruction behind him. But the cards look good except for this one. Or maybe the situation hasn't come up yet. Just pay attention to people's actions. Yes, good things are coming. Pay attention to people's actions. Pay attention to, do you have anybody in your life that makes little comments and then says, oh, I was just kidding about that? Those are people you need to be aware of. Does that make sense? But I do see good things coming, but something needs to be cleared out, or somebody's coming in to shake things up. But this is what I'm saying. Right. But the thing is, pay attention, because that's a reflection of who they are inside of themselves. I thought I was the same way, hon. Ignoring negative comments until it ended up me in twice in abusive situations. Okay? You want to be aware rather than ignoring, because when they're throwing out stuff like that, okay, that's a reflection of who they are. That's a reflection of what they're really thinking. And you need to be aware of that. It's like actions speak louder than words. But these people are, yeah, that's probably it too, okay? Is that Marie again? Oh. Okay. Does that make more sense, hon? Angelina, you're next, and then KK and Marie. And then Eliza. Yeah, don't ignore them, but ignore them, but be aware, okay, hon? Just be aware that that's a reflection of who they are. They're really throwing out their points of view about things, okay? But they're making a joke out of it. But they really do feel like that, okay? Just be aware. Angelina and then KK. And I want this deck for Angelina. Angelina, KK, Marie, and Eliza. Okay, in 8 minutes, I got to jump up and go outside and howl, guys. You got to give me a minute to go out and howl, because we're howling for the first responders tonight. Yeah, I'm done with Angelina. No, Angelina is, I just did Ariel, Anne. Okay, she's listening. Hi, RM2. Okay, I'm going to jump up and howl. Like I said, if you go to YouTube, not to YouTube, to Facebook, it's Go Outside and Howl at 8 p.m. There's close to 500,000 members now. People go out and howl. No, Ariane is not Angelica. Alaya is Angelica. So we started out with 2 of us howling, and then there was another person, and now last night there was about 7 people howling. And if we get 3 people a night by the end of the month, we'll have everybody in town howling. Okay. Poor Vicky. Okay, Ace of Cups. New beginnings of an emotional nature. Could be new beginnings in love. Could be new beginnings of love for yourself. Could be new beginnings in a relationship with somebody else. Your cup is overflowing here, okay? This is something that's sudden. This is something that's unexpected coming in. This is for Angelina. This is for Angelina. You're next, KK. Okay. We have them totally confused, hun. Okay. Something of an emotional nature, new beginning in love coming in, something sudden, something shocking, something you're not expecting. Okay. Now, somebody's focused on the past. This is crying over spilt milk. Okay. Don't focus on things that have happened in the past. I want you to reframe your thinking to potential. Okay. There's still potential here. Look at how far you have come rather than everything that you've been through, okay? Reframe that thinking. That can shift everything for you, hun. And then I have the Chariot, okay? This is forward movement. This is in divine timing. This is in the universe's hands, okay? Because he doesn't have control. He has no reins to control, okay? The Sphinxes. And this is balance, okay? But it's definitely forward movement, but in divine timing. So there is someone coming in for you, hun. Okay. KK. Let's see if we can get your reading done in the next 4 minutes. I got to go howl. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, you and YD. Okay, I think that you guys need to work through some things because I do show heartache. Okay, there's been some arguments, disputes, maybe separation. Okay, definitely some heartache. But the thing is, this could be a marriage card. Okay, this is a figure of authority, usually a spiritual authority, could be head of a church. This could represent a marriage card. Okay, but you're learning things. You're learning things through all of this, okay? I have the Seven of Wands. Somebody's very, very defensive right now. They feel like they have all kinds of things coming at them. The best way to get through this energy is to prioritize things. Write it down and prioritize things. And if you're talking to a man, honey, only bring up one thing at a time because they can't handle you throwing everything at them at once, okay? But I have victory, celebration, forward movement. You're welcome, hon. Okay, victory, celebration, forward movement. Somebody recognizing who you are and what you've done. Is this making sense, hon? Does this make sense? It's like Vicky was saying earlier, you know, the universe is trying to get us to come into some kind of balance, okay? I think that this a lot of this virus stuff, it's not making sense. Okay. Well, no, I don't want that deck. But you're trying to understand it. It's okay. Okay. I got 1 minute. Let me shuffle your cards and get them laid out, and then I'll go howl. Oh, thank you guys for being patient. It's like I said, it's funny because we started out with 2 of us, and then We were all excited because we could hear somebody a little bit south howling, and last night there was people out there howling, and they were honking their horn too. Yeah, werewolf. But the group is called Go Outside and Howl at 8 p.m. And it's got almost 500,000 members now. Okay, let me lay your cards and then I'll go. My dog just looks at me like I'm nuts. What is wrong with you, Mom? Okay, hold on, guys. We have coyotes. This is a small town. We have coyotes. And I'm sure they think it's real weird. Okay, Tinky went out. That's enough, guys. It's 16 degrees out. I heard about 10 people out there. Hey, Taddy, how you doing tonight? Yeah, the dog came back inside. She's like, oh, hell no. I'm peeing on the deck and I'm coming right straight back in. Oh, come on, KK. Like I said, somebody started out blowing one of the New Year's horns, and somebody and then somebody was honking their horns. I'm telling you, Taddy, look it up on Facebook. It's Go Outside and Howl at 8 p.m. There's almost 500,000 people in like 2 weeks. No, Vicky, get them started. It's just a way of connecting. And tonight we were howling for we were howling for first responders. Oh, you guys, thank you guys for letting me do that. Okay, KK, I have the Empress card. Oh, no, that was me howling. My dog howls, but the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life is this little pug howling. And she howls when I'm outside and she's like, arr! Yeah, the dog went out to pee and came back in. She goes, oh no, I ain't staying out here. She thinks I'm nuts anyway. She looks at me like, what is wrong with you, Mom? I said, no sense of humor. Okay, KK, I have the Empress card. Okay, this is someone loving, nurturing, and caring, okay? Very pregnant with possibilities. There's lots of options, lots of possibilities here, okay? Oh my gosh. It's a way of showing connection and for everybody, okay? But okay, you've got all these possibilities, all these options, all this wonderful loving stuff, And then we have the Ten of Swords. It's like you're walking away from a situation that's not good. It's being backstabbed, walked all over, talked about, abused, used, okay? And you're clearing out this energy and getting ready to move into something new, okay? Okay. Did he treat you good? Okay. This is the thing. Did he treat you good? Or is there something in the past that one of you has to clear? Okay. Somebody needs to clear something, whether it's you or him. The universe has opened up a new pathway here. Okay. Not that close. But I do show the Ace of Cups. This is new beginnings in love. Whether it's love for yourself, love with another person. Okay. But there's potential there. Have you reached out to him at all? Does this make more sense than the other one, hon? Happy Easter, Patty, everybody. Okay. Okay. Marie, it doesn't make sense yet? Oh my gosh, girl. Let me pull a love card. And it's fine still. Okay, makes a little more sense. Since that didn't make sense, well, I don't have the... Let me pull. Okay. Marie's next, and she donated. Okay, one more card for KK because she's not making sense. A lot. Okay, kindness. Live with compassion. Open your heart to all life forms. Be an angel with hands. Okay. Vicky, where are you? 5:06 a.m. or 5:06 p.m.? Oh my goodness. A.m. Where are you at, Vicky? KK, I don't know what to tell you, hon. If these didn't make sense, maybe it just wasn't your night to get a reading. I'm sorry, hon. Okay. Oh, you're in Kenya. Ah. Yeah, so your neighbors probably would think you were nuts. It's funny because I have people... I'm sorry, Tinky. She's like, now she's throwing cards at me. Okay, so it's I have people in Australia that are doing this too. And in India. I invited them and they started up too and they're talking about it. But it's a cool little group. It's like I said, it's go outside and howl at 8 p.m. I'm surprised there was anybody at all out there tonight. Well, you know, Italy started out with the singing and now they're doing the howling. So invite them on Facebook. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought you were more local. I thought you were here in the States, Vicky. That's cool. I had a couple people from India and Australia both reach out to me and tell me, you know, asking me how I was doing with everything. So So start something else instead of howling. Go out and bang a pan or something. They offer prayers and incantations. You're funny. Oh my goodness. Marie, let's see. I'll do this one. Okay, girl, do you have somebody in mind? Okay, because she gave a good donation, guys, so bear with me. Okay, everything's up in the air. Yeah, I have former in-laws that were very, very is it the same guy or is it somebody new, hun? Everything's all up in the air. Okay. But there's something coming in. The light is coming in to bring light to the situation. Yeah. Okay. So we have the Four of Swords. Sometimes you need to take a break. Sometimes you need to step back. But at the same time, I don't know whether it's you or this other person, somebody's feeling defensive. Okay. Yeah, slap some light on him. Yeah. Okay. So, like I said, there's a need for a break. Okay. But they're still defensive. But they're focusing on the past. Okay, the first card was the five of wands. Okay, this one's the Six of Swords. Okay, but it's this person is thinking back to the past. Okay, they're thinking back to the glory days. I have the Queen of Wands. Okay, somebody very passionate, very loving, very caring. Okay, know who they are, know what they want. Look at her. She's got a sassy little look on her face. Okay. Now, somebody's coming out of. This is the Ten of Swords. So that somebody's coming out of being stuck in the head. Okay. Yeah. Someone that was stuck in their head. Now, his hands are no longer tied. Okay. They're separated, but he's still stuck in his head thinking that they're still bound together. Okay. But the thing is, there's an opening there for movement. He just needs to turn around, pull his hands out from behind his back, and walk past the swords. There's an opening. Okay. And I do show Two of Cups. This is in the now. This is Two of Cups. An ultimate love relationship coming in here. Now, I do think in the future, this is a person that's very spiritual. Okay. Very quiet, very observant. Very good communicator. Very quiet. Sits back and observes everything. Okay. Sees the truth and clarity in the situation. But this is you. Okay. Actions speak louder than words. This is where you're at now. Yes. This is, yeah. You're observing. You're watching. Okay. This is you. Like I said, actions speak louder than words. You're watching how they're acting. You're evaluating things by how they are acting, because a lot of times they act out things different from what's coming out of their mouth. Okay. Now, the environment around you is the Queen of Coins, the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. That is long-term stability, prosperity, abundance, okay, fulfillment, success, being in touch with nature, being in touch with gratitude, okay? The hopes and fears, 10 of coins. This is having it all, okay? This is tapping into total abundance and prosperity on all levels. Happiness, happy family, safety, security, financial abundance, okay? And this is the judgment card. This is an awakening, okay? So pay attention to what's going on. This is judgment. This is somebody coming back from the past. Something that you thought was over and done is not over and done with, okay? So, yeah. So there's lots and lots of possibilities there. Sounds good, girl. Eliza, and then Taddy. You guys are going to have me laughing about the howling all night. Eliza, you still here, hon? My dog has a little more of a oh, okay. Priscilla, are you still here, hon? Now, see, the neighbor's dogs are barking now. Yeah, my little pug doesn't howl that loud. I know, her phone went dead and she had to go charge it. She tells me it was back. It was Casey. Yeah, it was me. And and people make it fun. Now they're having a contest to come up with a painting. Taddy, did you look at your email? Did you see what I painted for Taurus? Taurus. I'm working on Virgo, but I have to redo it. I sent you a picture of it on email. So yeah, and like I said, I'm working on, where is it? I'm working on Virgo, but it's not coming out like I want. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do one for each one of the signs. And last night I went in and did all the Vicky, you're gonna have to share some with us. I went in and did the general readings last night, and YouTube didn't put them on until this afternoon. Yeah. I guess Eliza's not here. I guess Priscilla's not here. I'll have to remember Priscilla next time. So, Taddy, you're next. We'll see if Priscilla comes back. So, Who have I not read for besides Taddy? Have I missed anybody? Oh, that's 2 questions, Taddy. That's 2 questions. How about what's the energy between you two? Well, yeah, because I'm gonna do a different spread for you. Because you're a moderator, okay. So left is him. Right is you. Okay, so did he message you again? Okay, so where he's at is the Ace of Wands. Okay, there's lots of passion there. Hi, Happy Vibes. There's lots of passion there, hon. Lots of desire. Could be a very, very passionate relationship. This could be an opportunity for a new beginnings. But he's walking a fine line. He's trying to make some choices and decisions, okay? Oh, my hair's so long it won't do anything anymore. He's walking that fine line, trying to achieve that balance. He's got 2 options. He's trying to juggle things, but he's got 2 options. He's got 2 directions he needs to go. He needs to make a choice. It's the potential's there. And again, we have the Hierophant card. That could be a marriage card. He sees you as, it's 2 of coins. This is 2 of coins, 2 of pentacles. Okay? But it could be a potential marriage. You're on the right path, but I think at this point he's trying to know who he is and what he wants. I think you've got him questioning a lot about who he is, okay? Now where you're at, I know, girl. 4 of Cups. The universe is offering you something, but you're daydreaming, you're not paying attention. Be careful you don't miss an opportunity. That today may have been an opportunity, hun. Okay? And this is the Page of Pentacles. Slow-moving communication, going back and forth. The universe has opened up an opportunity here. Okay? I would respond to him if it was me. Okay? With what these cards are saying. I know. But the thing is, you're ready to offer that cup of love. You're more emotionally mature than he is. He's got to figure out, but see, this is what I think this card is he needs to go in and find out who he is, what he actually wants. Okay? You're making him do some soul searching. You're making him go within and learning who he is. Okay? Now, I'm looking at these cards and I'm thinking maybe that reading last week wasn't so far off. We just weren't there yet, okay? Because we have a Tower moment here. This is something sudden and shocking, something unexpected. The universe is coming in to shake things up a little bit, to get things moving. But no, Taddy, you need to make him make the effort this time. I would respond to him, but you make him make the effort, okay? There needs to be more of an even give and take. So maybe we weren't too far off on that reading last week after all. He may come back and surprise the heck out of you. Yes. So respond to him. See, leave it up to him. Make him chase. Make him chase. Because that's in Twin Flames, that's what happens is, the runner chaser type scenario. Well, I kept second guessing myself all week because of that. It's like, what happened here? Did I miss it that bad? Well, I don't know if he's a twin flame, but I do think that it's been I do think that you've had several lifetimes together. I didn't want Rob to be my twin flame. I didn't want him to be my twin flame because there's so much stuff, And girl, I can't be right all the time. Nobody's right all the time. Okay. Well, you'll just have to let us know what's going on, Tatty. Happy vibes. Are you ready for your reading? Girl, I second guess myself all the time. All the time. Yes. Okay. Oh, tequila. I know. That's so funny. So just so you know that what's her name now? Sunny Day was Happy Tears. Okay. You guys are good for me. You make me laugh. The only one I talk to all day long is my dog. Well, my neighbor and her kids. We go outside in the sunshine. And I'm advising everybody to check into gardening this summer. Now's the time to start the plants. And it's 16 degrees here right now. We had 61 degrees yesterday, and it's 16 degrees today. So any garden that we started outside is probably going to freeze. Happy vibes. I started this is the light I got going on over here, is I started some herbs. I have some basil and oregano, cilantro, parsley, and lemongrass started. No, not selfie, not Celsius. No. Okay. Girl, what's going on? Do I need another deck? Let me check. No, doesn't want this deck. Yep, only Fahrenheit here. So what we didn't ask when we asked about the time frame, Tatty, was how many months from when? Because I got 5 months and we got 6 months for years. So what the heck? Oh, that's weather. Why is it coming up with that sound? You know, so my son-in-law has one that's the Roadrunner. Beep beep. Oh, I don't know what's going on with you, Happy Vibes. I can't find a deck. Wait a minute. I don't know this deck, but let me try it. These are brand new cards. I've been using them for timing. It's called the Sun and Moon Tarot. Is this what I need for her? I don't know these cards, so you're going to have to bear with me. Yeah, well, I got it off of Zedge. It's Zedge, Z-E-D-G-E. For my oldest son, I have a ringtone for Game of Thrones because he's the one that got me started on Game of Thrones. My oldest daughter has a ringtone. Your daughter's on the phone. My youngest daughter, I don't know what the name of her song is. And my youngest son is a pain in the butt. His mom, mama, mom, because he used to do that to me all the time. And then I have a friend named Joe that his ringtone is the Death March from Star Wars. Okay, happy vibes. Well, I'm going to try this deck, hon. This deck does feel better. Let me see. And I don't know this deck, so check Zedge, Z-E-D-G-E. Okay. Wow. Okay. I guess this is not going to be so bad at all. We have the Three of Cups. Happiness, joy, celebration. Okay? They're having fun. Look at that. They're having fun. Then I have the Princess of Wands, which would be the Page of Wands. This is new beginnings of communication of a passionate nature. Something that's going to be creative. You know, it's like, what do you want to create out of all this? You know, be creative. Follow through on be playful. Okay? Make it fun. And this is art, temperance. Okay, temperance is a very healing card. It's a need for balancing the passions and the desires, okay? And she's doing that. She's running the emotional between cups. It doesn't show the passion, but it shows the emotional stuff being more balanced. This is a card of patience. It's a card of healing. It's saying, hang in there. Just make sure that you're patient. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Let me know if it didn't make sense. Yeah. I'm going to pull a fairy card for you. What's coming up in love? Okay. I think you need to clear out some other stuff first. Temptation. Are you in denial about an unhealthy habit, perhaps one that makes you feel guilty? The fairy says you have the power to overcome temptation, whatever its guise. So you are trying the Akashic Records. Good. You know, everybody has the ability to get into the Akashic Records. Everybody. They opened it up, maybe temptation. So there's something that you need to clear out, though. I'm thinking that there's some kind of pattern in there that you need to clear out, Vicky. Okay, that kind of pulls you into maybe not such a healthy relationship. You might want to try the Akashic Records first thing in the morning, hon. And make sure you're setting up. Did you get the book on the Akashic Records that I was telling you about? You guess you know? Something needs to be cleared. Okay. You have to ask permission to get into the Akashic Records. Okay. And you're watching the videos on YouTube. Are they giving you the prayers to ask permission to come in when you do the videos on YouTube? Because it wasn't until maybe about, oh gosh, I lost a friendship over this. This woman was so into Edgar Cayce. She says, no, nobody can, not everybody can get into the Akashic Records. And I told her, Elizabeth, things change, things shift. The universe shifts and makes changes and decisions different and allows different things. And there's movement all the time. And she just couldn't comprehend that. No, only Edgar Cayce could get into the Akashic Records, nobody else. Because I was told that it's opened up to everybody now, you know. And if you're and apparently I was called to go into the Akashic Records because I actually took class. Yeah, you have to ask. There's prayers of protection and prayers asking permission to get into the records. And I'm telling you, it was such a warm, loving, it was like a velvety feel when I was in there. And it's like, I'm saying, oh, wow, I'm somewhere else. And somebody said, indeed you are. I don't go in and ask a lot of information, but it does help. And the readings I have done, one gal, she kept asking questions and questions and questions, and they kept giving her the same thing over and over again. The only thing they wanted her to know was that she needed to learn compassion in this lifetime. No matter what she asked, they kept telling her, you need to learn compassion. This woman had no compassion. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And we just kept, no matter what question we asked, it just kept coming around. One thing that came to me was, have you ever taken a class and for about a week before the class, you start going through what the class is going to be about? It's like you've already decided to to take that class, you paid for it and everything, you've already tapped into the energy. Because sometimes if I'm going to take a class, all of a sudden I start going through the things. Yeah. So maybe you need to work on being more patient with yourself first. Happy vibes. So I had somebody coming for a reading on Saturday. And all that week, I kept going through examples of what karma was. Okay? Karma is not something that comes back and bites you in the butt. This was what this woman's point of view was about karma. So I was showed, okay, with my oldest daughter, her husband hated me, or her significant other. They had 2 boys together, okay? He thought I was a know-it-all. He was upset because I was into nutrition. I knew all this health stuff. I was talking about the gluten intolerance, the herbs, all kinds of stuff. He absolutely hated me. The boys had asthma. Hi, Jay. And they were sick all the time. And when I would make suggestions, they would get all upset with me. So after my daughter finally got out of that relationship, thank God she did, or they both probably would have been dead of liver disease from alcoholism. So judging me for all those years, he came home one day and he told the boys, "Your grandma's a freaking genius." And they said, which grandma? They said, "Your grandma Kate." And they started laughing because they had heard him do nothing but put me down for years. He goes, "Yeah, everything she ever said, everything that ever came out of her mouth is total 100% and is scientifically backed up." He just couldn't believe it. And the boys were just laughing. Wow. Well, they're funny now. They're 27 and 23, I think now. They think I'm sheer genius. And it's like, oh, no, I just have read a lot and studied a lot. And well, anyway, his mother judged me for my meditation and my spirituality. Now, she's into the meditation and spirituality. So they both are experiencing everything that they ever judged me for. This wasn't something that came back to bite them in the butt. This is something that they had to experience. Okay. So it's so that they taught me a whole different aspect of what karma was. But everything that came out of this lady's mouth when she came is she wanted karma to come back and bite this guy in the butt. So it's like I was experiencing all that for a week before she came. It's crazy. But yeah, and it's been interesting. I haven't gone back in a lot because I feel like I'm kind of, I don't know, if I go in to look at my own records, it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe I feel like I'm cheating a little. Hey, Jay, did you want a reading too, hon? Those are interesting little cards. Okay. But yeah, the Akashic Records has it's lots of information. When you go in, the first time I went in, there was like, I went up several floors in the elevator and came off on a floor, and there was like these stands where you could open these books and read them. But there was bookcases and bookcases and bookcases of the Akashic Records. Now they have you go in and build your own temple. My temple is clear. It's like made out of crystal. And you could see through it and you could see all the stars. But that's my temple where my Akashic Records are. So, did you want a reading, Jay? Did I miss anybody's readings? And maybe sometimes I don't want to go in and ask because I don't want to know the answers. If Rob is not my twin flame, then we have definitely been together many, many lifetimes. Akashic Records is called the Book of Life in the Bible. It's everything we think, do, and say in every lifetime that we have. It's these are the records of everything, and the records of contracts we have signed to come in and learn. That's what I was saying earlier about with my first husband. We made a soul contract that he would come in to be the abusive person so that I could go through the soul growth that I went through. It's everything's about experience. Everything's about learning. Everything we know about this reality that we are taught is not. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I mean, it could be another dimension, but all these dimensions are still the same energy. Everything's energy. Okay? Everything's energy. That's like when I said when I went in to talk to the virus, everything's energy. Everything. But I'll tell you one thing, if I went in to do it again, I'd take a bunch of people with me because I probably should not have felt overwhelmed, but with I'm human, so it's just, I just felt overwhelmed. Okay. But when I go in and scan my energy field, there's like this barrier out here that keeps the virus from coming in. I don't know if it heard me and it's afraid to come near me or what. It's something shifted. Hi, RM2. Jay, did we leave you? Lose you? Did I pull you a card? Hold on. Do you want a fairy card? Do you want a magical times card? Empowerment card? Or do you want a tarot card? Yeah, I went in meditation. Yeah. I'm going to pull you a magical times card. Okay. And that's funny because that's what you said too. RM2's had a lot of readings lately. Sanctuary. This is so funny. This is so funny. Embrace the need for solitude. Your inner sanctuary calls you. Renew yourself and thrive. Oh, I bet you're feeling that right now, aren't you? That hits it on the nose. Well, we lost Jay. Who have I not given a reading to? Have I missed anybody? And what else do you guys want to talk about tonight? Lots of water. Lots of water or lots of emotions? Gotcha, Marie. Gotcha, Marie. You missed the howling, RM2. Everybody waited while I went out and howled. And then, yeah. And then everybody was listening to me howl out there, and Taddy came on, and she thought it was my dog. Okay, you have a good night, Taddy. Have fun tomorrow, and let me know what's going on. Check your email once in a while, girl. I sent you that picture. Oh. Oh. Hey, it's all about fun, you know? It's all about fun. I'm not too old that I can't have fun. You have a good night, Taddy. Have fun with all the kids tomorrow. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about the story you tell yourself. Okay? There's 6 of you in here. We could do a little mini class, okay? If you guys are smart, you grab out a pencil and paper, okay? So I want you guys to, she says. Grab a pencil and paper, guys. We're going to do some talking. Okay. So KK, you brought it up. Tell me something you tell yourself all the time. Come up with something. Either it's something somebody has told you your whole life. No, I want statements. Not love related. I want statements. Oh, it'll never work out. Okay, but that's the ego. Okay? Those negative thoughts are what we are trying to clear out. I want you to give me something specific that you tell yourself. Word for word, what do you tell yourself? Okay, so see, Marie knows. First thing you do. See. Okay. I've got 3 more people here. Let's hear from you too. Come on, Vicky, you're here too. And who else? Okay. 2 more people. There's 5 people watching. Let me hear your story. Okay, that's the first thing. Okay. Since the other 2 don't want to participate, so we're going to pull the little bubble out. Okay. So you're going to bring your hands together till you find that little bubble, whether it's a balloon feeling, whether it's heat or whatever. Okay. So Marie, first thing you're going to put in there is, I'm not sure if. Put that whole statement in there. KK, guys don't like me because of my looks. Put that in there. Vicky, I know I am right. Put that in there. And then you're going to bring your hands back and forth. Okay. You'll feel a shift. You'll either feel a shift in the energy. Okay. You'll forget why you're doing it. Something else will move in. Okay. With me, the first time I did it, because I do access consciousness. So I do clearings. I do access consciousness bars, which clears out a whole multitude of things. It does this, what this does, it does it on a larger scale. Okay. So when I did it, the first one receded in the background and something else moved in. And I said, whoa, where'd this come from? So I cleared it and then something else moved in and I said, wait a minute. So I kind of scanned over here and I had a whole line over here of stuff that wanted to be cleared. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And if the stronger the belief, the more resistant you're going to feel in your hands. Okay? Some things are going to clear easily and some things are going to feel heavy. So let me know what you're feeling, ladies, when you clear. Okay, you put it in the bubble, and then you're going to bring your hands back and forth like this. And you'll feel a shift somehow. You just bring your hands back and forth like that. But you put in your statement, guys don't like me because of my looks. Put that in there. That's the first thing you want to clear. And one of the first things I want you guys to clear after that, okay, it's better to give than it is to receive. Clear that one. Let me know when you've cleared that one. Yeah, you can let go of the bubble. But if you want to clear something else, leave it up. Clear. It's better to give than it is to receive. Okay? You can clear anger, frustration, fear. Okay? See, you can feel that shit. Okay, so Vicky, did you clear it's better to give than it is to receive? Did you guys clear, all you guys clear that yet? The next one would be money doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, it does. It's made out of paper. Okay. So clear, money doesn't grow on trees. Okay. Yeah, clear it anyway. Okay. So another one to clear is you have to work hard for your money. Let me know when you guys are done, okay? Another one to clear is I am a sinner. I have fallen short of the glory of God. And anything related to that. And I have no idea where that one came up from tonight. I am a sinner and I have fallen short of the glory of God. You don't have to clap your hands or anything. You just kind of know. A lot of times I'll forget why I'm doing it, or something else will move in. Then you'll know that the energy is cleared. So that one was, I am a sinner and I have fallen short of the glory of God. You can clap your hands if you want. Whatever works for you, okay? Yeah, you can clap them together. If you feel like it helps clear the energy, then I would do it. I'm just giving you tools. You use it and make it work best for you, okay? Everybody's different. Did that one have a lot of energy around it, KK? See, that's part of the program. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? I need to clear that too. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. And it's a very simple tool. The more stuff you clear, okay. Can you think of any statements that your parents told you when you were growing up? I told my son one time, money doesn't grow on trees, and he was about 8 years old. He thought about it for a minute and he goes, yeah, it does. It's made out of paper. Blew my reality away. I didn't say it again after that. He just brought an awareness to me. And like I said, my first husband would tell me things like, you're a pig, nobody likes you, nobody wants you, you're no good. I had to clear all that stuff. I'm probably going to have to clear it again. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about when I tell you guys to pay attention to the story you're telling yourself. I swear one of these days I'm going to buy a book on metaphors. Okay? Things like, well, if you look at colors too, when they talk about I'm feeling blue, if you wear a lot of blue all the time, it can make you feel down. Or I'm feeling in the pink, or I'm green with envy. Okay? The more you clear the stories, the belief systems, the programs, okay, the more you are getting toward finding out who you are. Once you get past all those programs, your mind will be more still. You will have more time to listen to spirit. That's nothing but ego put in there or clear, I'm not worthy. Clear, I'm not worthy. I'm not good enough. It'll never work out. It'll never happen. I'm daydreaming too, hon. I bought a mindfulness class, and I haven't taken it. But the first thing you want to do is start clearing away all these things. Well, yeah, part of that's the ego, part of that's the monkey mind. That's the same thing in meditation. A lot of people can't meditate because they say, my niece told me that she's a failure even with guided meditation, that she can't still her mind, she can't sit still. And I said, everybody starts out that way. Everybody does, So not to worry about it, just to keep practicing. Hey, Bellamo. The monkey mind is when you close your eyes and when you're first trying to go to sleep and you have all this little chatter in your mind. That's the monkey mind. Yes, we can do a reading for you now. You guys got any more questions on the bubble technique? But like I said, if you keep a journal, if you keep a diary of the stories that just all of a sudden, if you say, oh, I keep telling myself, write it down. Okay? Write it down. Clear that energy. If you're angry, put it in the bubble and clear the energy. Okay? Clear it all. Frustration, boredom. That's what I need to clear. Boredom. I need to clear being mesmerized by all this news. Ugh. Damien and in Bellamo, when you get a chance, go in and look at in my playlist, look under classes and watch the bubble technique and watch Who Does It Belong To. And ladies, all of you go in and watch Who Does It Belong To too. Okay. First card up is the Temperance card. It's telling you to have patience. There's lots of healing going on in the situation. There needs to be a balance between the emotions and the passions. Okay? There's lots of choices. There's lots of indecision here. Somebody needs to pick. Somebody can't make up their mind, okay? Now, I want you to be aware, this is a male figure. This is somebody that likes to be in charge, okay? This is the one that likes to take the lead. So be aware of that, okay? It's not telling me how he feels. Maybe you're just an option right now, okay? And he's... I get the feeling that he's holding a tight rein on his emotions at this time. Does that make sense? But you know what? Have patience, okay? Because I wouldn't try to rush things. I would take time, take it slow, and see what happens, okay? Because like I said, there's possibilities there, or you could be just an option, one of many. But this person likes to hold everything. Yeah. This person I think he keeps a tight rein on his emotions, his feelings also. Okay. Yeah. Anything else you ladies want to talk about tonight? You ladies thought I was kidding when I talked about the bubble technique, huh? I bring it up when I do the general readings and the love readings and everything. Yes. Oh, protecting your energy. Ah. Okay, okay. Okay, the white Christ light of energy. Okay, you don't have to maintain it. Okay, if you call upon the white Christ light of energy, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside and out. Okay, ask it to expand out into infinity and throughout all eternity. And you should not have to maintain it. Sometimes I just go in and look at mine and just polish it up a little bit. Give thanks to it. But you shouldn't have to maintain it, okay? If you ask for it to be infinite and throughout eternity. That's something else I learned from my 8-year-old. Because I used to tell him, I asked for the white Christ lights of protection 10,000 miles above, 10,000 miles below. And he told me, Mom, how come you don't say infinite? And it's like, oh, out of the mouths of babes, how many ways do we limit ourselves? You know? And another thing that I tell you guys is we all have the abilities to heal. We have all abilities. It's just what we allow ourselves to have. Okay? And what we believe that we can do. Because I remember asking one time, I said, well, what gifts do I have? And I was told, you have all of them. And I thought, what? And I had to think about that for a few years. But then I know I have talents and abilities that I haven't explored. Yes. Yes. Now, I know I can communicate with animals, but I've never explored that. Have a good night, Vicki, and thank you for all your help, hon. Okay. It's what we believe. Again, those limiting beliefs. You have an awesome night, Vicki. Love you too, girl. But as we clear away those beliefs and those stories that we tell ourselves, we tap into more to who we are. Have you ever been in a situation to where you were like standing there watching a situation play out and you're feeling detached from the situation? You're not emotionally involved in the situation? Have any of you ever felt that? You're welcome, hon. You're always welcome. Okay, when you get to that detached state, that's actually who you are. It's our ego that draws us into everything, okay? My girls get so upset with me because I've put up with crap from everybody all my life. But I've always just gone out and done my own thing. you know. That's part of the plan, okay? That's part of why we came in, is to get past limitation, okay? And the ego is part of that limitation. So, like I said, my girls get so upset. Oh, people talk, they don't talk bad to you. They don't treat you bad, blah, 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 and all this. And it's like, I just kind of go in and do my own thing, you know? I just got to a point to where I'm not going to listen to what these people are telling me, because I listened to my first husband all those years tell me how bad everything was. And it's like, wait a minute, there's something wrong with this situation. That's not the way it is. And then blaming me for things that he was doing and all this stuff. And it's like, wait a minute, there's something wrong with this situation. So that kind of helped me learn to step back from things also. Those are their points of view. Okay. This is what I'm trying to emphasize to the girls. The way they treat me is a reflection of who they are. That's not a reflection of who I am. That's how they are responding to me, or that's how they are projecting themselves out into the world. A lot of times if somebody accuses you of screwing around on them, that's because they're doing it. Okay? Hi, T. Marie. Okay, so the things they accuse you of, the things that you tell yourself are a lot of times programming from other people. These are points of view and stuff that need to be cleared. That's the bubble technique. The thing is, how do we get around it? When people tell, narcissistic behavior. Now, I'm trying to teach everybody how to do a bubble technique. Okay, since you're here, Marie, there you can do a bubble technique. You can bring your hands together till you'll feel either a bubble, like a balloon, or heat, or something. Those statements that those narcissistic people tell you, you're going to put it in that bubble and you're going to bring your hands back and forth, and it's going to clear the energy on it. Okay? But, even our parents have programmed us with stories like that, When my younger children learned a healing technique, it's called Wernicke correction. The bubble's easier, believe me. But they learned these eye techniques to go in and clear statements, the things that people had told them. And one of the first things they did was go in and clear statements their teachers had told them. Their teachers. We trust our children with these teachers. What are these teachers programming our children with also? Those are anybody that's a figure of authority that has ever told you anything becomes part of your belief system. This bubble technique will help you clear all that. Okay? Did you want a reading, Marie? T. Marie? Sorry, hon, you came in on the end of a discussion. This, you know what? And if you keep going through the same thing over and over again, and a lot of healers will tell you, sometimes it's like peeling the layer of an onion. No. The brain is like a computer. Okay? When you go through things and you think you're done with them, you like this discussion. Okay. The brain is like a computer. When you think you are done something, when you think you have cleared it, you think you have healed it, it sends it to a recycle bin. Okay. But it's still, the charge is still going to be there in the recycle bin. Exactly. Everything that they're accusing you of, Marie, start clearing those. Start clearing them. Okay. So you've got this charge, this little spark in the recycle bin. And when you go in and use this bubble technique or get your access consciousness bars done, okay, that clears the spark. Now, like I said, the access consciousness bars is a much wider range of clearing stuff, okay? The bubble technique just clears one things at a time, but access consciousness bars clears things on a multi-level. But all those things that they have accused you of that you don't even do, clear them. Okay? That's putting a program on you. You want to clear all of that. Those are all part of the stories that we tell ourselves. Those are part of the stories. Yeah. Yep. People, this is what I was explaining before you came on, hon. My daughters get upset because I say I let people walk all over me. The thing is, the way they're treating me is a reflection of who they are. It's not a reflection of who I am. It's whether I am going to buy into their stories and let them define who I am by who they perceive me to be. Okay, which is a reflection of them. Okay, so Marie, is that something that you want to go through? Seriously. I was telling you the story of one of the girls. You know, I did a reading for her and I told her, you know, this guy that you are seeing, you guys are going to have a separation, but he is going to come back. Okay? The thing is, you can tell him all you want that you're done with that type of behavior, but you have to do something for yourself. Telling them is not, they have to want to change, you know, and they're comfortable with who they are, hon. Okay. So like I said, my girls are always upset because but the thing is, Marie, you know how you heal yourself? Okay, did you see me teach them how to do the bubble technique? You need to clear the stories that they told you. Okay, one of the first things I tell people to clear is it's better to give than it is to receive, because we give and give and give and give, but we don't know how to receive. Okay, if you don't know how to receive, the universe can't give to you. Okay, also you need to clear the stories, their points of view that you have bought into. They become part of your programming. They become part of your story. Okay, this bubble technique helps you clear those. Okay, Marie, you're going to be clearing stuff for days. For days. Everything that comes up, I want you to start clearing. I want you to clear the frustration. I want you to clear the anger. Okay? Throw it all in the bubble. We need to clear, like my first husband told me, you're a pig. Okay? I wasn't the pig. The pigs were the ones that were partying and drinking and leaving a mess for me to clean when I got home from work every night. I'd come home and cook dinner and have to clean up everybody's messes. I wasn't the one that made the messes. I wasn't the pig, okay? Exactly. Yes. Yes. You've got to love yourself. Now, the more you clear other people's stories, okay, now, let me put this to you. I know a lot of people here go to church, okay? I'm not singling any specific religion out, but I want you to look at this. Why would God give us free will for the churches to take it away from us? To tell us, oh, and this is why, I keep, this is one of the things that popped up that I had him clear earlier. I am a sinner and fallen short of the glory of God. Okay, how many of us have been programmed with that? that we are not worthy, that we can't have it, that we can't ask God for what we want because we're not worthy. I have talked to a lot of people that will not have conversations with the universe because they don't feel they're worthy. The universe cannot help you unless you ask, because there's an agreement. The universe gave us free will. It cannot intervene unless we ask for help. Okay? And a lot of times when you ask for help, we've got these belief systems. Okay? Oops. She asked for this. Oh, there's a belief system here. Oh, here's an opening. We'll come down here until it comes down to you in a watered down version for what you asked for in the first place. Because we're programmed that we can't have it, that we're not worthy, that we have to work hard for it. That's another thing I had him clear earlier. It's you have to work hard for your money. Marie just cleared that one, and she says it was heavy. Okay? Because she works her butt off all the time. Hey, butterfly. T. Marie, did you want a reading too? Everybody, yeah, exactly. But see, we are still programmed that we are not worthy. That's the thing. We have all those underlying belief systems or stories that your parents have told you. I have a niece that's dealing with stuff right now. Her dad told her, "Oh, too bad you're so ugly. You're not as pretty as your sisters." She's dealing with that crap now. She tells me, "Okay, I feel like I've got all these things holding me back." And I said, these are programmings. These are the stories and things that I'm telling you. She goes, "Yeah." And I said, "You probably got a lot of things coming up from the past." And she goes, "A lot of the things are coming up from the first church I ever went to. I feel like those belief systems and the things that they taught me have, child wounds. These things are all these things that I learned in this church are holding me back." And she goes, "And it's kind of funny, all of a sudden, everybody I've got coming back in my life is all from that church. And that's been 20 years, Auntie." And it's like, yeah. So I showed her the bubble technique and she's been clearing some things. She goes, and how do I find the person that's a one? And I said, okay. I said, first you have to love yourself, you know? And she's got some bad child wounds. I thought my husband was bad. I didn't even know what a narcissist was until 3 years ago. I had no idea what there was for a word for it. Okay. Her dad was even worse than my husband. And he denied those girls for years and years and years. And then he babies the younger one and denies the first one. And she, he can't say she's not his child, but it's just, yeah. But these are things you need to clear. Butterfly, you've been on here when I've talked about the bubble technique, haven't you? I talk about it all the time. I'm sure you have. Okay. So Butterfly, you've got some things going on that are you need to take a break from. Yeah, I understand, T. Marie. Okay, I fully understand, hun. Okay. So yeah, you need to take a break. But the thing is, you're defensive. You're like on edge. You need a break from this constant stress. Okay, this is affecting your body. Okay, you're on edge all the time. You're on guard all the time. Yeah, and it is hard. Okay, but I want you to reframe your thinking to doing some things that you've always wanted to do when you had the time to do them. Okay, look at that bucket list of things you wanted to do. Okay, so you need that break. You need to step back from everything. Have a little faith and trust in the universe, okay? There's some major changes coming in. It's going to be hard for a while, but it's bringing in better things. It really is. Now, this is a male figure. It could be a father figure. If you've got kids, it could be the father of your kids. This is somebody, yeah, it's abuse. It's abuse on all levels, okay? All levels. Okay, so this is a person that likes to be in charge, whether it's a boss or somebody, but it's a male figure that likes to have control, that has like control over a lot of people, okay? Now I have the death card. There's no such thing as death. There's only transformation and change from one state to another. Just like water can be frozen to ice, that's transformation. Water can be boiled and it'll turn to steam, but it's still, they both come back to a liquid state. It's transformation. So you have made some decisions and choices that is bringing about some kind of transformation and change for you, okay? Does that make sense, hon? And T. Marie, that's one of the things I say. I actually believe that that's the Antichrist, because it teaches so much limitation and judgment. Okay, that's not Christ-like to me. The narcissist is a pattern. It's somebody that has to put you down in order to feel better about themselves, okay? They're very charming. Everybody in the world just thinks they're absolutely wonderful. And if you tell them that they're abusing you, they won't believe you, okay? Because they just charm the heck out of everybody, but they abuse you, okay? Did that make sense, Butterfly? And you have been on here, right, for the bubble technique? If not, if you look in the playlist under classes, there's the bubble technique and there's who does it belong to. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. In their mind, they can never do no wrong, but they have to put you down in order to feel better about themselves. That's the thing. Okay. They're you know, T. Marie, yeah. The thing that the church, okay, so I have studied religion for a long time. You know, the women used to be the priestesses. The women used to be the head of the churches. It wasn't until the Levanites came along and took exception to the women and being. It's funny because the men that ended up in the churches a lot of the times were the abusers, okay, the pedophiles, anybody that felt wrong. They felt they had to serve God, but then they would abuse people hiding under the banner of the church, okay? And men blamed women for their desire for him. It's all the woman's fault because I felt this desire for her. And then if you look at the Bible, I mean, the 3rd century, they had a meeting and they took like 12 books of the Bible out because it didn't conform with their teachings. Augustine had them go in and change the Bible. They said, okay, I'll make Christianity the head of the Roman Empire, but you've got to you've got to change this, that, and that in the Bible. So it's like, it's sad. We've lost so many teachings, and they are finding the books that were written by Mary. And it's interesting because they found 4 books around the world. They're missing like the first 4 pages, I think, and there's 2 pages in the middle that they're missing that have been torn out of all 4 of the Bibles. There was something in there that they didn't want the world to know. They were ordered, all the books were ordered to be, there is the Gospel of Mary Magdalene is one. That's out of the Dead Sea Scrolls. There's a new one coming out. Okay. Oh, let me look. Well, no. Okay, I belong to something called NetGalley. They have a new book coming out. Yes, the Gospel of Mary Magdalene. There's another one out through Hay House. Somebody's perspective on the Gospel of Mary Magdalene. There's another one coming out, and it's, gosh, I don't have my Kindle down here, but I got it from NetGalley, and I need to review it. All of a sudden, I've had about 20 books all of a sudden that I need to read, and I can't seem to settle down with all this energy to read that. Hi, Sarabi, how are you? But I was reading some information that said that they think that the Gospel of John was not written by John. A lot of Bible what do they call them? Specialists think that the Gospel of John was written by Mary. And the reason that the other books were like, somebody used the word plagiarized from John. If you go in and read the Gospel of Mary Magdalene, she was very close to Jesus. And he told her, women have a better understanding in spirituality than men do. Okay. And he told her everything. And when she tried to, yeah, exactly, hun, exactly. If you give me a minute, Sarabi, then we'll do your reading real quick. But it's when she told one of the apostles after they crucified Jesus, well, that needs to happen. One of them was so angry, he goes, why would he tell that to you? You're just a woman. And it's like, okay, she started crying. So she understood what he was trying to teach, and the men didn't. He achieved the Christ consciousness, and he was trying to tell us that we could achieve the Christ consciousness also. Okay. So, Robbie, did you have a specific question, hon? I'm an avid reader, and you want to read an interesting book, read When God Was a Woman. Okay, that's a very interesting history, early history. And they've tried to keep all kinds of records. They have historic documents. In the next 2 months, okay. They have historic documents where Jesus was in the Middle East learning to meditate. They have all kinds of records of it. When he was missing in those years, he was traveling the world as a carpenter, and he was learning all kinds of things. And I told my niece, I said, don't let the people in the churches limit what God is. Okay? Because the universe is so much more. So much more. Okay. Okay, I think that you need to work on you a little bit. I don't think anything's going to happen in the next couple months, because this is like, I actually think, yeah, we'll do your reading, hon. Okay, I actually think that you were a very outgoing person, very successful, one of the movers and shakers in the world. This is one of the people, it's like saying the woman behind the man, okay? But it could be vice versa, okay? These are the people that the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, okay? They make sure everything gets done. They're very passionate about everything they do, okay? But somebody has experienced some heartache, arguments, okay? Separation. Now, this card tells me that things can be worked out if we really take time to communicate, okay? But somebody has walked away from a situation and walked away with regrets, okay? Now, there's lots of cleansing and clearing going on. Now, I like this card because this woman is empowered. Okay, she knows she's gone through all these obstacles. She knows what the obstacles are in front of her. She's choosing to move forward. She's coming out of troubled waters into smoother waters. There's still some things to get through, okay? But things are getting better. Does that make sense, hon? I had a guy from the South. He told me that, oh, well, I couldn't believe, I almost fell off the chair when he said this. He goes, well, the white people are closer to God because they're white. The black people are not very spiritual. And I just kind of looked at him and thought, where in the hell is he getting this? Do you know a lot of our early rock and roll music was based on the spirituals from the black people? They had the preaching, the singing, the gospel. Everything is fun and uplifting, okay? It's absolutely loving. They express joy in their faith. And a lot of our music came from those spirituals. And it's like, he's telling me this, and I'm thinking, how can that be? When they were freed, they started universities, they started churches, they started schools. It's in fact, I think they were more in touch with religion than what a lot of white churches are. Now, if you want to ask me who has the most accurate religion is, it's not religion, spirituality. I think the Native Americans, the indigenous people, are probably closer than anything. They have pretty much handed down teachings word for word. They have had to, because they know. How you tell a secret in one person's ear, and when it comes to the other end, it's changed, But the thing is, they have a tradition of passing things down word for word. I read about 10 years ago a story about a Native American tribe up in Montana. They've been telling a story for 10,000 years, okay? Because of global warming, they've been talking about this glacier. They said, see that glacier up there? There's a whale skeleton in that glacier, okay? The glacier has melted back enough. What did they find? They found a 10,000-year-old skeleton from a whale. Even they were shocked, okay? They were amazed because they've been telling this same story for 10,000 years, you know? And they are more in touch with, if you look at the quantum physics, you know, they're more in touch with what quantum physics is showing right now. So to me, spirit is to be celebrated. Yeah. It's to be celebrated. So it's yeah. And the first time I ever felt energy is I went to a Native American Sundance. Okay, they do a sweat lodge and they fast for 4 days and 4 nights, and they do rounds of these sweat lodges, and they have no water and they have no food for 4 days. You know, they tell you, well, you can't exist without water for 3 days. Hun, if you want to ask another question, it has to be on donation. That's kind of a basic thing on this channel, okay? So they tell us you can't exist for 4 days without water. Well, they're doing the sweat lodge, which you sweat, and they're doing prayer, and they're doing giving thanks, and they come out and they do they honor God in each one of the 4 directions. I was standing facing the west. They came up and they went to honor the Great Spirit in the east direction. That energy hit me and went through me like a wave of air. Okay, but it was energy. That's the first time I ever felt energy in my life. It was amazing. And the first time I ever went through a sweat lodge was amazing also. But it's teaching the basic same thing. We are all the same. We are all one, whether it's as people, the rocks, the animals, the plants, we are all one. If you look at quantum physics, it all teaches us that it shows us we are all one. You know, we're clear down to the basic molecules or atoms or whatever. This energy responds. Okay, this energy responds to your thoughts, to your feelings. Okay, if this energy knows that it's being observed when they do tests, it acts one way. With nobody's observing it and they're just filming it, it acts a totally different way. It responds to your thoughts, your feelings, and your expectations. That's one of the things that's flawed about these tests that they do for for medicines. The expectations are usually skewed. The results are usually skewed by expectations of whoever's giving the test. It's you want to see a good movie, watch What the Bleep Do We Know? What the BLEEP do we know? It talks about all these things. It talks about messages from water. Everything is energy, hon. Everything. If you take water, they took water from the most polluted water place in the world, and they froze it, a little drop, and tried to make a crystal out of it. It wouldn't form it. They had a Buddhist come in and do a prayer over that same water, took a drop of it, and it formed a beautiful crystal. Okay. I have a whole book on this. It was Dr. Emoto. So he projected different words on different bottles of water. Hold on, Carol. We'll get to your reading in a minute, okay? Haven't forgot you, hon. So he put Beethoven on one water and then froze it. It formed a beautiful crystal. He did heavy metal music on another one. That wouldn't form a crystal. He did Hitler on one. It wouldn't form a crystal. He did Mother Teresa on another one. It formed a beautiful crystal. You know, everything's energy, anything. So what I thought was interesting is he took the word love from 7 different languages. Now, every crystal, every snowdrop is different. Okay? Everything is different. When he took the word love from 7 different languages, they all formed a very, very similar crystal. That impressed me. That was awesome. Okay? That was awesome. Okay, Carol, are you still here, hon? Do you still want a reading? And I was listening to a man talk. Yeah. I was listening to I can't think of his name, but he says, you know, the virus does not mean to kill. He says it has coexisted peacefully with animals for centuries. Okay? And it doesn't know that jumping to a different host will kill the host. He goes, so it doesn't mean to kill. And I said, oh, that's right. It's all just energy. So I went in and I asked to talk to the consciousness of the virus. And I was just surrounded everywhere. In universal terms, I should not have felt overwhelmed like that. That was the ego mind coming in, okay? So I went in, the only thing I did was explain to it, look, I know you have coexisted with animals for a long time, but the new hosts that you're starting to deal with now can't handle it and they are dying, and that means you will die also, okay? But apparently some of them understand what I said, because I don't know how to explain it. There's something different with me and the virus. But if I went in to do it again, I'd have to do it as a global movement or something, because it some of it understood. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. So, Carol, you still here, hon? And welcome from Brazil. That's awesome. I don't think I've had anybody from South America before. But everything is energy, and it's consciousness. You can take a piece of DNA. They did an experiment. They had a tube 12 miles long. They split a piece of DNA in half, put half in this end and half in the other. Whatever they did to one piece simultaneously happened to the other piece. And they said, wow, there's an intelligence out there. It's like, duh. You know? So quantum physics is starting to prove that there's an intelligence out there. Okay. I think we lost Carol. I guess we should hang it up for tonight. I've been on here for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Whatever it was, it's bringing about change. Okay? if you go in and, yeah, I know a lot of people have a fit about astrology, but you know what? Astrology actually is a science. It's not just this quick little, I'm going to give an astrology thing just from your first sign. It's a whole complex thing. You are a mixture of all these signs and different houses, and they all represent different things and mean you are learning different things. They have been talking about something called the Black Swan event. And it's interesting because mainstream media is also starting to use that word, the Black Swan event. Okay. So the last time that Saturn and one of the other planets, I forget which one it was, came together was 500 years ago, like this. Okay. It brought in world change. It brought in the Reformation. Okay. It changed the money systems. They changed the way we lived, everything 500 years ago. That's the same thing that's happening now. It's shifting things. It's bringing things to light. There are some things being done behind the scenes that have needed to be into light, to needed to be healed, to change. But it's interesting because we run in 5,000 year cycles anyway. I'm sorry, T. Marie. I'm sorry. I get distracted. Yes. I apologize, hon. I get going with the energy and I forget. I apologize. Okay. I'll pull a couple extra cards for you for making you wait, hon. Girl, I think you've got some awesome things coming in. Got to deal with, okay. So you got to work through some things. Okay, the energy around you right now is the Fool. Okay, you've completed some major lessons, hon. Okay, the major arcana runs from 0 to 21, and these are all a story about different aspects of life. The 0 is like a rebirth, starting all over again with a clean slate. Okay, he's getting ready to step off into the known, into new lessons. The dog can represent unconditional love and friendship. Okay, what do you want? What do you desire? This is a wish card. Okay, this is okay. So I'm gonna give you a little spiel. The universe monitors your thoughts 24/7. So what are you focusing on? Are you focusing on the things you want, or are you worrying about things? Because if you're worrying about things, the universe is going to give you more things to worry about. Okay. But if you're focusing on the gratitude and the things you want, that's what you're going to get. But this is the wish card. Okay. So your new beginnings, what are you going to wish? What are you going to manifest this time around? You're learning new things. What are you going to manifest? Okay. Now, I do think that you are one of the movers and shakers in the world. You go out there and you see things and you do things. Okay. These are the people that make the world run. They dot the I's, cross the T's, make sure everybody's needs are taken care of. They're very passionate about it. Okay. They're very loving, very caring. But somebody's dealing with some heartache. Okay. This could be heartache. It could be separation by distance. It could be arguments and disputes that have you feeling really down. Okay. Now, if you communicate, this can be resolved. Now, this card tells me That somebody is so focused over what has happened in the past and they're not paying attention to the potential here. So I want you, if it's you, I want you to shift your focus away from what's happened in the past to the potential that you have here. I want you to look at how far you have come, not everything that you've been through. Shift that little bit of focus, hon, and it can shift everything for you, okay? And then we have the Magician card. The Magician card is somebody that knows how to manifest what they want, okay? This is somebody that knows how to manifest from the heavens to the earth. Now, the thing is, honest to God, I spent all night talking to somebody in the universe about this card. The Magician has practiced and studied it in order to get to where he is now. And he will be practicing and studying for the rest of his life. This is the same thing with everything that we go through in our life. Everything that we have gone through until now has been practice and study for us to prepare us for what we're going through now. Now, you've completed some major lessons here, okay? Yes, you're a light worker, okay? That makes a lot of sense. And we'll be practicing and studying and learning through new things every day of our life. I've been studying for 45 years and I still learn new things every day. And sometimes I go through things that when something pops up that gets past my protection, I pay attention because there's a lesson in there for it for some reason. Okay? There's something I need to be aware of that's happening to people. Okay? It's brought to my awareness. But this is manifesting things, but it's also just be aware. You'll be practicing and studying your whole life. Okay? Any relationships you've had, every relationship that you've had, that you've been through, has been practice and study. For an example, okay? For what you're coming into. But you're ready for the new beginnings, hon. Well, and again, what are you going to create? There's Priscilla. There she is. Yeah. So what are you going to create, hon? What are you going to manifest? It's all in your hands. You're starting over with a clean slate. What do you want to manifest? Not what everybody else is telling you. You need to do what's right for you now, okay? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, that was a good reading. Priscilla. Oh, honey, I'm glad you made it back. Yeah, because I think we're going to wrap it up by 4 hours here. You missed the howling. They were making fun of me because at 8 o'clock I had to go out and howl because we were howling for the first responders tonight. So I had to go howl. And Tatty came on and she goes, "Oh my gosh, I thought that was your dog." I said, "No, the whole neighborhood." Yeah. So we've been doing a lot of talking. Lots of talking. So did that help, T. Marie? And we all need to focus how far we've come. Because if you look at how far you need to go yet, that can be a long way because we're learning something every day. But if you look at how far you have come, okay, that's accomplishment. That shows you've made movement and change, you know? I'm glad that resonated, hon. And I hope you come back. If you subscribe, then you can get notified because I do put up general readings for earth, water, fire, and air. And then this week I'll be going in and doing love readings for each sign also, okay? You're welcome, hon. I'm glad you could be here tonight. Okay, Priscilla, honey, you're the last one tonight. Yeah, I know you were one of the first ones in. And you're the last one out. Three of, yeah. Well, you're getting extra cards tonight anyway, hon. Okay, this is the Three of Swords. This is heartache, arguments, disputes, okay? This is, things can be resolved if you want to, if you really want to work with this, okay? Good. I'm glad, T. Marie. I'm glad. See, you came in at the right time, okay? There's no such thing as an accident. You should know that by now. Okay, so we have, yeah. Is this separation by distance? For some reason, it feels like there's a distance between you two. Whether maybe you're just not talking tonight, okay? Or at this time. But see, we have, thank you, hon. I hope you'll come back and join us again. Okay, Queen of Wands, movers and shakers of the world. Okay. Well, I'm glad you came and enjoyed yourself, hon. I'm glad. We do this every Sunday night. We ended up talking between 2.5 and 4 hours. I'm serious. You guys keep telling me that, but I don't know. I just second guess myself sometimes. Okay. These are the movers and shakers of the world. This person is very passionate about what she does. Okay. I feel like this person draws the light in. Okay. Yeah, I seen your question, hon. So, but I have the Tower card. This is something sudden, shocking, shaking things up. Okay. Anything that was not built on a solid foundation is being shaken up. Okay. I would beware of this guy. Okay. Yeah. Because the universe usually doesn't shake things up unless you've asked for something, but then you haven't followed through on it. But it's something sudden, shocking, unexpected. Okay. The thing is, we have the Nine of Wands here. This is the wounded warrior. I don't know if any of this is making any sense to you, okay? But this is somebody that has been through a lot, okay? This card says focus on how far you've come. Because if you focus on how far you got to go, then you're not gonna. There's no movement unless you focus on how far you've come. Okay. I don't know. Let me know if this is making sense. This card, okay. Hang in. You're almost there. I'm going to pull a different card for him, okay? But see, I think this guy is just going through real quick. I just think he's in and out of your life real fast. This card is very, very fast. It's like you are working on a healing process for yourself. I want you to focus on how far you have come in your life. Okay, don't even worry about this guy. He's just a flash in the night. Okay, if that makes sense. But I'm going to pull one more card. Let's see. Who do we want? pull this one. I don't think he's anything to worry about, hon. He's just in and out of your life right now. I don't think he's going to hurt you, but I think he's just kind of... Okay, I want you to clear that with the bubble. You know the bubble technique, hon? Okay. What makes you think that he's going to physically hurt you? Let me ask you that. Why do you think he's going to physically hurt you? I don't know. When are you girls going to learn not to do that? I don't care. You girls never do that. Never do that. Nobody is worth doing that. Nobody. Oh my God, girl. Okay, he could be a threat, but I don't think that he's going to physically hurt you. Okay? Look at this. Because this is something sudden, something shaking things up. This is the wounded warrior. Okay? Oh my God, girl. Okay. I pulled another card for you, and it's strength. You have courage. You can endure. Find your center and spiral into your power. Okay? How far do you walk from work to home? Exactly. Exactly. You want somebody to know who you are, okay? Sex is just the topping, okay? You want somebody that sees who you are, knows who you are. Half a mile. Okay, I'm gonna since this seems to have a heavy energy, I'm going to teach you the bubble technique. Okay, we've kind of been talking about that tonight anyway. Okay, if you don't remember how to do it, if you look, I know, hi Darlene. Priscilla just came back on. Okay. Oh, might be a good idea. Okay. This is a heavy energy, Priscilla. I'm going to show you how to clear this with the bubble technique. If you don't remember how to do this, if you come back to my playlist, look under classes, there's the bubble technique, and there's another one, who does it belong to? Those are two that I recommend for everybody to watch. To me, the Three of Cups I don't think it's a third party, because the Three of Cups is overflowing with happiness. Okay? That's just some people's interpretation, but to me, okay, hold on, Priscilla. Are overflowing. You're a third party relationship. Well, maybe it does, but usually in my decks, it represents happiness and joy. Oh my God, girl. And I think they use this one most of the night. Okay. Priscilla, we are going to do the bubble technique, okay? I want you to clear this fear. You're going to bring your hands together. Okay. You're going to bring your hands together. You're going to feel either heat or some kind of a bubble, a balloon type energy in there. Okay. I want you to put your fear of being physically hurt into the middle of that bubble. And then you're going to bring your hands back and forth. Okay. Until the energy clears. Because that energy is so heavy that you could draw it to you. Because I think I used Darlene. Because most of my decks, it can mean third-party situation, but I think on all my decks that the water's overflowing. How old are you, Priscilla? It's like letting the ego override our judgment. "26. Okay. It was probably this card, right? But very immature. Okay. I want you to do that bubble technique right now, Priscilla. Find that ball, find that bubble, okay? I want you to put in there your fear. You have a good one, Butterfly. Okay. I want you to put that fear into the middle of that bubble and bring your hands back and forth without touching to clear that energy. I want you to picture him also after you do that. Picture him in that bubble and clear that energy too. Okay? It's like clear that energy out. But I think this guy is just in and out. But please don't do that again, hon. Don't do that to yourself. Because look what you're going through now. Okay, Darlene. Is this the card that I pulled for you earlier? Were they the shiny ones? Because these cups are full of wine, okay? And the wine is spilling out. But it's celebration to me, okay? My other cards are, the emotions are overflowing. But it can be third-party situation. Why do we do that to ourselves? Darlene, maybe you need to use the bubble technique too. Let me know when you're done with that bubble technique, Priscilla. You need to clear that fear of being physically hurt, and you need to put him in the middle of the bubble and clear him too. Why are you sorry, hon? Did you try the bubble? Oh, the Wi-Fi went out. Okay. Okay. I want you to, okay. Okay. So you're going to bring your hands together until you feel that bubble. Okay. You're either going to feel heat or you're going to feel like a balloon type energy in there. Okay. I want you to put your fear of being physically hurt in the middle of that bubble. And then you're going to bring your hands back and forth together like this. Okay, hon? Until you clear that. And let me know when you're done, hon. Well, did I lose you again, Priscilla? And when you get done clearing that one, I want you to put him in the middle of the bubble and do the same thing. I want you to clear his energy out of you. I really think this guy is okay. Okay, so now put him in the middle of the bubble and clear his energy from you. And then if you have, okay, do it now, child. Okay, I clear it now so you won't forget to do it later. If you have any fear or anything pop up, any worry pop up after this, put it in that bubble and clear it. Okay? That technique, start clearing out the stories you tell yourself, the metaphors you tell yourself, okay? The points of view, the belief systems, everything that you tell yourself, like you're not worthy or you need to settle for this guy, or, you know, as you clear all that stuff, then it starts finding its way more to finding out who you are. Yeah. Yeah. So now you have a technique to go in and clean things, clear energy, clear things you're worried about. Okay. So now you have a technique. Use it, hon. Use it. Start clearing all that stuff. Anything you're worried about. If you're worried about losing your job, if you're worried about getting sick, anything, throw everything in there. If you're scared of something, throw it in there. If you're angry about something, throw it in there. Okay. It's all there for you. You're welcome, hon. See, there was a reason that you were here so late. You needed to hear all this. Okay. Okay, girl. Darlene, are you the last one here besides her? Who else is here? So now you've got some techniques, and go in and listen to the Who Does It Belong To video also. Okay. It's not worth all the pain. It's not worth all the worrying, all that energy. Yeah, it's not worth it. Darlene lost her Wi-Fi. Oh, she's with you. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, well, it's been almost 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to let you guys go for tonight. I got to go potty. Well, I'm just trying to give you guys tools to make choices and decisions, okay? A lot of us have never been able to afford to go in and take $1,200 classes. I'm trying to make it easier for everybody to clear the energy. We're all in this together. We should be helping each other, okay? So I will see you guys next week, or should say you will see me again next week. One of these nights we need to do a Zoom or something, or Skype, so we can all get together and talk, actually talk and hear each other, okay? We can do that on, they're starting to clean up Zoom, so yeah. You know what, honey? We all make crazy choices, we can all look back and say, gee, I wish I would have done something better. But I want you to clear that also. Clear that you have to work hard you work hard for your money, that it's better to give than it is to receive. Money doesn't grow on trees. I don't make good choices, stuff like that, okay? Okay, everybody have a good night, you ladies, and whoever else is watching, and I will get the romance readings up for the 15th, the end of the month, up this week also, okay? So everybody have a good one, a good night, and namaste.